This is Meri at the Meri Atelier. And yeah, let's do some art. Hi, Arlene. Good to see you. Good to see you this morning. Oh, I feel like it's starting a new week. It's Tuesday. Well, I guess it is sort of a new week. Today is Tuesday, February 21st. Welcome to my desk. Welcome to my desk. I'm still getting adjusted here. Let me get out to my channel and set it up so that I can welcome folks in. Welcome to my desk. Arlene is here bright and early in the morning. I purchased from Amazon. You know, I don't think this fine art glitter glue holds the seals too well, or I didn't get enough on it. I'm having trouble with them popping off of whatever I put it on. I actually think that my double-sided tape does a better job. I do. I think I told somebody to use fine art glitter glue, but I think that was Julie I said that to. Julie, I'm sorry. Hi, Rhonda. Rhonda, I need to talk to you about your Facebook setup. I think I'm going to go ahead and accept you into FibDiggity with your most recent request to join. It's just sitting out there in our management settings. I think I'll go ahead and accept you in if you use that second account. You use Aileen's for the wax seal and it holds, Arlene? Oh, I'll have to try that. Hi, Kimberly. Good morning, Kimberly. Hi, Stitch It, Pam. Pam. What was that video that I need to go watch it? Oh, you crocheted that little, was it a butterfly? I need to go watch and see what you're doing on your channel, Pam. I have to tell you, yesterday, I think I slept most of yesterday. Let's just rip this off. Oh, look, it came off. I've got some Aileen's. Here. I haven't used them. I think this is new. I think I got some that, well, let's just grab a bit of it and put on the back here. Look what I bought here. These little round molds. I thought I'd work with them today and see how they hold. I think this is brand new. I've never used this. Let me grab this. One of these brushes here. Here. Ooh, yes. And we'll just smear some Aileen's on there. Arlene says she uses it on the back of the wax seals and it holds it good. So we're going to put that on there. This is just a little strip of some of my own. Well, no, the tat and the light bulb are mine. The steampunk and the bee. And you know, I was watching YouTube and I found a hack of how to make your own rub and buff. I'm going to try that. I'm going to see if I can't get some of the stuff either today or order it on Amazon. We'll see. We'll see. Meri, did you get your Amazon? I got this. Did you order these for me, Rhonda? Did you order these for me? I opened them the other day. I meant to thank you. Now I can't get them open again. These little hemostats. Did you order these for me? Thank you so much for these. third hand to hold things while I need more than one hand. You ordered me a third hand. Oh, with the melting of crayons? Yeah, maybe they will. I will try that when I melt crayons. I put them up here. I'm trying to keep my stuff. I'm trying to keep stuff in one place up here. I've got these little tins from the Dollar Tree. Except I can't find my little scissors now. I don't know where I put those. They're probably buried here in something. And then I saw where a lady took a Kleenex box. Well, I need a bigger than a Kleenex box. But she covered it with scrapbook paper and everything, made it look real pretty. And I thought maybe I could put my little, I've got 2 of these pails. Maybe I'll get another. Well, 2 is about all it'll fit in. Maybe a third one will in a Kleenex box. But I've been using these little tins to keep my stuff straight. I've got a lot of markers in here. I need to separate my brushes out and my pen. I'm always looking for my pens when I want to draw. If they don't work, you can't use them. You can use them for anything. Oh, yeah. Well, he was telling me they're good. You know, a lot of times I need a third hand. And Becky was saying they would be good to hold things. She called it I want to say hemostat, but I'm not sure hemostat is the right word. She called it a third hand. Like I can hold on, I can clamp onto something that I'm working with. Let's grab something. Let's say that I'm working with this and this, you know, and I need to do something over here, but I need those to hold. You can clip them, forceps, but see, that can hold that while I'm working with this. A hemostat. Except I'm still learning how to, uh-oh. Now I got them. I got them locked good now. Uh-oh. There they go. I'm still learning how to lock and unlock them. Thank you for those, Rhonda. That was very nice of you to do that. Hi, Stephanie. Good morning, Stephanie. Stephanie says, I love hemostats for turning fabric like arms and tubes. Oh, really? Did Posh come in? Hi, Posh. All right, let me go back and chat and say good morning to anybody I missed. Did you hear me, Rhonda, about Facebook? I think we're going to go ahead and in fact, Arlene can do that if you want. Go to Facebook and accept Rhonda's most recent request to join FibDiggity. And she's already been accepted, but she's having trouble with her first account. Hi, Posh. I hadn't done anything with it because I know you and Arlene were talking, and I was going to find out where you guys were on that. Kind of like a jiggle to release the grips. Yeah. Aw. Arlene says, my desk is too small to keep things out. I have to keep everything put away. Well, I guess I'm going to have to start doing that too. In fact, I have these things over here. I try to keep this side cleared off, but it just keeps piling up. Look. Just keeps piling up. Oh, and these are my February bobby pins. I think I got 2 left over here. And erasers and little wax seals, and these little wooden pieces I got out the other day because I wanted to play with them. And here's a needle that Penelope won't hold on to it because it's too thick to put into her body. And little erasers that I've been carving. I like to keep those up here. And this is a sponge that goes on that ink, that release ink. My little bunny rabbit. Let's put my erasers up above here. I like to keep them up above. And then wax seals, little extra wax seals. I think I maybe should, I don't know if I have enough scrap to put on my calendar this morning. Oh, I got scrap. I shouldn't worry about that. Crayola bits. And I'm surprised I keep these little slides all on the side of my desk over here. I'm surprised they haven't fallen off, but I made these little bug slides. Well, they're supposed to be bug slides. They're with the nature. What happened to that white here? With the nature. I got flowers in there, little dried flowers in there. And I made it when we were working on the nature caboodle. And I just sit over here, thread, that needle. Here's the Santa Claus that I need to mail to Sharon. So that would want it, Meri, send it to me. Some little butterflies, a cluster, a scrap, my little Post-it notes. All right, so I think I'm going to do some gluing in these things. These things can, I don't know what I'm going to do with this fish. I think put one of those strings in it and let it hang off of my stand. I kind of like this fish. I made it with, when Roy did his bird on a stick, I think he put a bird or a chicken or I made a fish. And I didn't put on a stick. I think I'll save that out. And I've got some photographs here. And these, I think I got these from either Johnny or Keisha. I think Johnny. These are just, I could put these in these are little cellophane envelopes. Some of them have stamps. Are there stamps in all of them? Are these? Yeah, these are postage stamps. I probably got these from Johnny. I'm going to save out one for my, where was that one that had several in it? Here's one. Put one, start putting them in my, well, that one's quite thick. That has more than one stamp in it, I think. Oh no, there's more than one here. Hold on. No, that has several stamps in it. Ooh, look at these. Oh. Crayon. Oh, these are cool. I don't know where these are from. Put the crown on the top. I'll save this one out. Was it this one? Looks like there's even some little new HEBRIDES 1977. I didn't pay $5. I don't know how much I paid for these, but I think I bought them as a pack from Johnny. I would not have bought each one of these separate. I don't know where she got them. I think she was selling them. I'm going to save those out and put them in my February. There's a whole stack of them here. Somebody was stamp collecting. This one's empty. No, it's got one in it. That's Dee Dee's smile. I try to keep it over here on my lamp. It makes me giggle. And speaking of Dee Dee, I need to work on my Dee Dee paper doll. So I'm cleaning off my desk in front of you guys. We'll put those back over there. A photograph, a card. These I'll probably use. There's some more cards I was going to put in my... And this, I was going to cut it up. I did put one on a card. I paid 50 cents for this thing. Take this off. I think I already snipped one off and put it on a card. I put a wax seal. Hold on. I put a wax seal in the center of it. And then I put it on a card. Yeah, I clipped one off of the edge. So I've got 5 more. I'm going to save that out. This is just a needle book that I'm probably boring you guys. Hi, Mina. Posh says, hi, Yat. Pot knows you by your nickname. You're always going to be called your nickname. Kellyanne. Jinx is Rhonda. Take this little plastic bit off and put that in on a calendar maybe, and that on a calendar. And I got a whole bunch of crayon things. Got some. And we'll save that. I was going to work on seals this morning. Here I got distracted sorting out my stuff. And I got these little clampy things here. And I covered a with a map. I covered a, I think this is one, this might be one I got, but I do cover these little clamps with scrapbook paper or cloth or whatever. This might be one that I got in Happy Mail. I know I got some in Happy Mail too. A couple cards and another. I saved these little baggies. All right. Well, looks like I'm just sorting out. Here's a couple of these that go in cards. And this could go on calendar. This could go on my calendar. And I've been playing with this tatting. I probably won't do any more with it. Maybe I'll put it on my calendar. We could hang the fish with this. Let's snip this off. And let's hang the fish. Where's that needle? Let's hang the fish. I didn't intend to clean off my desk this morning. Arlene got me doing this. She said, my desk is too small to keep every... Oh, I put my awl out in the other room. Where's that pokey tool? Oh, did I lose the pokey tool? Uh-oh, it's probably out in the other room too. I took it out in the... I took Penelope out in the other room I was using. I needed needles. Well, now what are you gonna do? Put a pokey tool in here. Ah, back up, Meri. No, that's more of a hold the phone. Let's see if I can find something to make a hole with. I might have to just go out in the other room and get a. I got my X-Acto knife. I don't know if that will be enough. Let's see what I can do here. This is a doll needle. Yeah, let's use this thread. We're gonna hang my fish. If I can get this thread, might be too thick for the needle. Hold on. Thread's too thick to go through that needle. I'm gonna use this one. I don't know if I can, there it goes. He's gonna be swimming skyward. I don't know if I like it there. I might have to put it. Where's that needle? Put it more down in here. Now, it's going to have a hard time going through. There we go. Now he might be swimming down. We'll see. He poked so many holes in him. Hi, Janet Nash. Janet, I meant to wash you the other morning, and let me tell you, I slept yesterday. I slept. I don't know. I've been needing to catch up on my sleep lately. I've been awfully lazy. I've been lazy. There, he hangs better. So how big do I want him? I don't want him terribly tall. Let's just put a little bit more out here. I want to play with these wax seals, the molds here, and make some nice pretty round ones. There he goes. Now he's hanging. We'll put him. Oh, I'm going to hang him up. You guys won't be able to see him. I'm going to hang him up on this kind of a clothes dryer thing that I'm hanging my camera off of. Should hang him out in the other room. My brother's likes fish. All right, so now we're down to things to put on. Let's put the needles in my drawer here. I'll have to dig them out, but in my X-Acto knife. And these are going to go on my calendar. The cards are going to go in my journal along with these are cluster fodder here. And all right, so that now my desk is back to being a mess. At least I know what's in it. I just throw it off over here. I should put it in a little box, but you know what? I put this stuff in boxes and then I never get it out again. Yeah. Here's a little note card that I made. Alrighty. A little 50-cent thing there. All right, let's look at chat. Arlene says, don't forget that since you made changes to use the tabs on a channel to see the content, you will get a no content message even on big active channels. Really, since YouTube made changes, you have to use tabs on a channel to see that content. You will get a no content message even on big active channels. Really? I wonder how that works on mobile. You're talking about on a laptop, right, Arlene? Here's an envelope that got utterly destroyed. Put my pliers back. All right, we're going to play with these seals this morning. Did I say good morning to you, Kimberly, and Janet Nash, and Posh? Arlene is in here. Kellyanne, good morning, ladies. Stephanie, good morning, everybody. It's so good to see you early in the morning. So good to see you. Stitch It Pam is here. Mina, good morning, Mina. I'm just seeing if I missed anybody. I think I got you all said good morning too. If I missed somebody came in and I missed you, not on purpose. You missed my reply. I think I did miss your reply, Rhonda. Says, I can't get into the first account. Even once in a while, it will let me in. Oh, every once in a while, let me in. I'm trying to get rid of the one that I'm in, but I can't get into the other one. I would just forget it and keep both of them. We're going to go ahead and accept your second request, Rhonda, and then if you ever get rid of us, let us know. Arlene said you're in. You're in, Rhonda. I'm just catching up with messages. So try your second account and see if you can get into Fib Diggity. I was just seeing if I missed anybody. Nashua, Miss Nashua. Good morning, Nashua. If you're out there, Stitch It, Pam, Kimberly, Stephanie. I think I caught everybody now. Let me go down to the bottom. Thank you, Arlene. Has anybody added a person to a live stream through YouTube? I don't know what you mean, Stephanie. Added a person to a live stream. Oh, through YouTube? Using the live, are you talking the Go Live? Is that what you're talking about, Stephanie? The little Go Live account where you just add one person to the Go Live? Hi, Randy Rabbit. Good morning. I played around with the Go Live a little bit with both Lori and Anlar a long time ago when it first came. I never noticed add a new friend, Janet said. I don't know what you mean, add a new friend tab. Then, oh, Stephanie, I noticed the new add a friend tab. I probably have to, oh, look, it wants me to do a security update on my phone later, 2 a.m. When do you, okay, that'll be okay, 2 a.m. Update postponed, okay. Let's go to YouTube out here. I probably have to update it. YouTube. Add a friend tab. On your channel? Is it on your channel? Home video, shorts, live, playlist, community channels, about. There's a new live options now. Oh, let me go into the live here. Please rate your ad experience. Well, skip survey. Top messages, live chat. I probably have to update my YouTube. I don't see the tab. I see the clip, chat filter, community moderation. That's for block words, community defaults. I've never seen this before, though. For this video, on live chat, anyone messages delay for the channel, block words, channel defaults. Where is it at? Hi, Teresa. Good morning, Teresa. I probably have to update my YouTube on here. I'll have to hunt for it after the stream. Add a friend tab. Press the plus sign, Mary. Oh, okay. Press the plus sign. Where's the plus sign? I got the X, live chat, share, save. Let's go into live chat. There's no plus sign. I probably have to update my YouTube to see it. Like upload a video, etc. Oh, like on it. Let me go out there. Get rid of that. Let go out to my plus this plus sign. Go live together. Is that what you're talking about? I got create a short, upload a video, go live, and go live together. Is that what you see it, Becky? Does it say, what is the actual wording of it that you're saying? I think I'll go out and, since we're talking about it, and I'm I'm slow this morning. Let's learn to do this. Let me go out and uninstall my YouTube and just I think you just by disabling it, and then you reinstall it. Let's go to Google Play and reinstall it here. Play Store. Y-O-U-T, YouTube. Enable. What's new? Last updated on February 10th. For the new features, look for in-product education and notifications sharing the feature. Watch and subscribe. Explore different topics. Stay up to date. Connect with the YouTube community. All right, that's just all. I think I've enabled it. Let's go out and see if it's here. I have to go. No. Did I not enable it? Enable. Open. Press the plus sign. I get the go live together. I don't get, what is the actual wording on that? Let me see. Good morning, Becky. Go live with a friend. Oh, well, I've played with that. This go live together. I played with that with Pink Girly and a long time ago, and with Anlar. And I still get the echo from my phone, from my devices. I even get it on with Anne. I don't know if I got it so bad with Lori. I'll have to try that again. This go live together is to where you can interview somebody. It's a real simplified version of StreamYard or Zoom, Google Hangout. It's very, unless they've updated, I don't know what kind of updates they made to it since I last used it, but it's very simplified. You don't have a lot of control on things. You have very simplified controls, but you can sit and chat with somebody. And you will see when you're chatting with them, you will see, now this was my experience several months ago, or when it first came out. You will see when you're chatting with somebody, you have to invite them in, and they'll accept the request and everything, and you invite them in. There used to be some setup. I think they had to have a channel, and I don't know if they had to have subscribers or not. I can't remember. But you invite them in, and they'll be on one half of the screen, and you'll be on one half of the screen, and it will be in vertical format. But on YouTube, it'll be in horizontal format. Let's see what you guys are saying. Hi, Cindy Rain Girly. Hi, Kitty Jen. Rain Girl, I can make a call and a text, but none of the other stuff. You can make a call and a text, so none of the, go live together. Oh, wait a minute. This is, did I press the right one? Go live together. They must have changed things here. I'm going to write in test. We'll make it public. This is on my other phone, so this should not affect what I'm doing here. We'll see. This just looks like my, do you guys get this? Looks like my same go live together. I'm hitting the go live together. This just looks like another stream thing to me. Let's see, we'll add in test. I'll leave it public for now. More options. And well, let's change this. Pointing down to my desk. Advanced settings, set on chat, set on monetization. I don't see This is just like a regular live stream. Next, it's going to take a picture. And then I get, oh, here's the invite link. Send to one person and invite them. Yeah, invite them in. Yeah, this is where you get. Who should I send the invite link to? I won't send it. So I think this is what I had trouble with getting echo and feedback. I'm going to get out of this whole thing here. And I think it's more the devices that I'm using, because that happened on it happens on StreamYard when I try to do StreamYard. I don't know what's causing the echo, but I did have earbuds in, but because these are Galaxy devices, the newer Galaxy devices, I have to have a separate little piece in order to use my earbuds. There's no earbud port here. And I hate that they did that. I just hate it. But I will say, a long time ago, I tried to go on StreamYard with Dee Dee before on my old phone, where I just had a port, an earbud port, and it still echoed. I don't know what's causing the echo on my devices, but it's a horrible sound. So I haven't been using that stuff because I just don't have the right equipment for it. Whatever I have doesn't work. Oh, yes, it has to be a phone. It's only a mobile. Let me fix my camera for here. It has to be mobile. They don't have it on laptop yet. I don't know if they've done any more with it or not. It was kind of a, I hate to say to YouTube, my opinion of it when it first came out was, well, it's a good start. But they're no match for what StreamYard is doing, and Zoom and all those other pieces. Facebook, I don't know why YouTube is so, they just aren't, they aren't matched technically with the other. I mean, we can go into chat rooms on YouTube just fine. I don't know why YouTube can't catch up with that stuff. But maybe that was just that they chose the option to interview one person at a time. It isn't like you can, like StreamYard, you can have as many people in there as your setup can handle, I guess. But StreamYard, I don't have the right equipment for StreamYard. It doesn't work for me. But the Go Live didn't work on my equipment either, so it's my equipment. Let's play with these wax seals. Beth said, I ordered the white tray. I can't wait to get it for your wax. Oh, did you order this one, Beth? Well, yeah, mine came pretty fast, Beth. You must have just recently ordered it, because mine just took a couple days to come. Get it out of here. It wants to stick onto things. What's this? Oh, these look like little pieces that you put in there. Ooh. Well, I'm not going to use those. These are like the little paper punches that you put in, I think, on the bottom, right? Well, maybe I can use one just to test it out here. If I can get it open. I guess I have to cut it open. No, I can pull it this way. Looks like I have to, boy, it's very sticky. I was just going to put my wax in there and pop it out. Here, it's up here. Rhonda says she's done with Facebook. So, oh, I see. Oh, you put these on the bottom of the seal after you pop them out. Let's just leave that out. This is, I'll bet I could use double-sided tape. I'll have to try double-sided tape. Let's try one of these. And these little round seals are to put on the bottom of here to make them stick. That's what those are for. Oh, let's get out some wax here. I thought I got a bigger box to hold all my wax seal stuff, but look. And I got some more wax seals here that won't fit in here. These are the clear ones. And these are the, and oh, Devin was playing with wax seals. And I acknowledged her. She sent me a message and I said it looked interesting. And I don't know if I can get the clear glue retail. I got it in my cart on Amazon. So I've been playing with these. Let's get my spoon out and the bee stamp. Now will the square ones fit in here? Yes. No, the square ones don't really fit in here. If you have any square ones, Beth, they don't fit in these little round circles. Well, maybe you might be able to squish it in there, but here's the bee. And that's my logo. And Beth, if you're out there listening, I saw a video yesterday where you can make your own rub and buff. It's a hack for rub and buff. That's the star. And I guess when I carve my erasers now, I'm going to have to carve them, round off the edges. That'll still fit in there. All my little stamp heads, I'm having to dig for them. There's the peacock. I think this is the butterfly. Or is that the peacock and that was the butterfly? And that's mine. There's that button. And hold the phone. I'm reaching for my little dragonfly. What am I missing? I'm missing one. Seems like I should have more. Well, I'm not going to fool with it. These are green ones. I had to carve a shamrock stamp. Let me put these back in. Okay. And you guys know I've been using a heat gun. It's out for delivery, Beth says. Woohoo! Yes, it is silicone, Posh. It's like a little tray thingy bobber. And yeah, I got one over there. I don't want to pick it up because I got crayon bits in it to make large crayons. Looks pretty good. And I'm getting quite a collection of these little spoons. Let's get the green out. I'm getting quite a collection of these little spoons. They send 2, and they send candles. I'm getting a collection of candles too. But I'm after the wax seals here, the green ones. These are green. I'm going to do some shamrocks for March. I have to carve my shamrock. So we're going to play with the blue and the peacock and that's the butterfly, the star, and the bee. See, look, I had another one. The dragonfly. This is enough, though. All right. I think I'll use the red instead. I'm going to have to get me some more blue. I got my check in the other day. Rub and Buff, tell the hack I'm interested. I think I sent it to me in email. No, or did I put it on my... It's up there. Let me see if I can find it for you, Beth. Let's see if I can find it. All it is, well, I'll tell you what the hack is. It's clear shoe polish. All she did was take clear shoe polish in the wax form. You know, shoe polish is just a wax. And she used the clear stuff. And I don't know, I'm pretty sure I can get, you know, it comes in little tins. But gosh, those tins cost $8 or $9 a piece. That surprised me. And but she just took a little of it out of the shoe polish. It was clear wax shoe polish, and she put it on her mat. She had a little silicone mat, and she put it on her mat, and then she just emptied some pearlescent in it, whatever you have, mica powder or pearlescent, and she just stirred it all up together, and she put it on vases. She didn't put it on wax seals. I don't know how that's going to work on the wax seals, but I'm interested too. If you want in Inca Gold, I'm thinking be careful. Mine dried out. Yeah, Rhonda, you can Inca Gold, you can reconstitute that. I used glycerin on mine. Mine's all up in Wisconsin. I didn't bring it home with me. It's probably completely dried out now. But you have to, I don't think I've ever had any that was completely dried out. I put a little glycerin on the top of mine and just let it soak in. Scott got me the Rub and Buff variety pack for Christmas several Christmases ago. Wow, that's cool, Becky. Yeah, Rub and Buff is getting up there in price too, I think. But this was a hack. I thought I would try it. I like to try different hacks. I don't know if I can find that hack on here. The lady I was watching, well, maybe I can go into my other account on YouTube. Hold it, Beth. Let me see if I can find it here for you. And I'll give you the channel. Let me get into my YouTube. Oh, I reinstalled YouTube. It's in my... Let me move this to my home page and put it in here. And I'll put it over here. Let me get into my other account here. And hold on. Let me see if I can find it for you. This is my other account that I watch things on. Let me go to history. I like to watch the do-it-yourself videos, and here I was watching here it is. The hack is on Our Upcycled Life. The channel is here, let me grab the channel here. Let me grab this. Let me grab it. Hold on. Share. copy link. Hold on, Beth. I'll get it to you here in a minute. And go to subscriptions. There I am. Okay. And do not subscribe to this channel. If you subscribe, well, I don't want to give it to you that way. I don't want you to subscribe to my other channel because I want to keep my subscribers nil. There, let me go into email. Hold on. I watch a lot of non-art videos on that channel, a lot of news and car chases and stuff like that. Let me go to my email and send this to me. Compose to TAT. And you might have already found it, but I'll put the link in there anyway. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. I'm just about there. Do, 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 do. Come on. My tablet is slow. What did you pitch? I can't remember what you pitched. What did you throw away, Becky, Rhonda, that you got so mad? Okay, that YouTube video link that I just put in is for the hack for Rub and Buff. Beth, if you're still out there listening, Beth Schuler. It says, transform your DIY project with this secret Rub and Buff recipe. And it's not a long video. It's 9 minutes long. And all she does is take clear shoe polish in the wax form and puts it on her mat, her silicone mat, or her little mat that she has, and puts a glob of it on there, and then she mixes mica powder or pearlescence in with it and stirs it all up. You know, shoe polish is just wax. I'm done with this. Let me put this away. I'm going to try that, Beth. Now let me get back into my channel here now. I got out of me. Doop, doop. There we are. All right, let me catch up with chat. Becky says, things are going on back order with no idea of when they'll become available again. Where on back order? Oh, in the medications? Oh, no. Really? What is even worse is the difficulty in getting medications. Things are going on back order with no idea when they'll become available again. Oh, that's not good. Hi, Pam. Hi, Icy. Good morning, Icy. Or afternoon. I don't know what part of the world you're in. Let's see what else is going on. Scott got me the Rub and Buff. Rhonda says, oh, really, Mary? Thank you. I think I pitched it. I was so mad. I don't know what you pitched, Rhonda. Everything is getting up in price. It's depressing. Yeah. Oh, glycerin? Yeah. Oh, you pitched the Inca Gold. Yeah. Well, you have to kind of catch that Inca Gold before it completely dries out. Yeah, they did not put that Inca Gold in very airtight containers. I had some when I lived up in Wisconsin, but I kind of quit buying it too. Beth Schuler said, I had some texture paste that dried out. I put water in it to soak and stir it up, and I'm using it as a gesso substitute. Now I make my own texture paste that I'm very happy with. That I got the hack from Topaz Pearl Girl, and you use I think it's 1 part Mod Podge, 1 part glue, white paint. Mod Podge is your glue, and then you use 1 part of white paint and then 2 parts of baby powder. But you kind of mix it up to the consistency that, and I'm very, very happy with that texture paste. I've used it. It's very bendable and pliable after you get it on your paper even. It doesn't crack that much. And let's see, I have some over here. I don't know. I haven't opened this in a long time. Let's see if I can get it open. Yeah. And let me get my palette knife here. See, and this, I think I got too much water in it, but this is really good texture paste. I like this recipe. And you can, if you need more baby powder, you can add more baby powder, or you can add more water. I got this recipe from Topaz Pearl Girl. Put that in the water now. But I wasn't going to play with texture paste. I was going to play with these this morning. We're talking hacks. What else is a hack out there as long as we're talking hacks? We have been playing with crayon. And you know, I might melt a crayon in here. The crayons are kind of oily, runny, but this little thing might hold it. Let me get out a crayon to melt here, because I threw them in here too. Let's melt some crayon. We'll just use that one. In fact, let's start out with the melted crayon. Oh, except I've got to get it. And I should probably get my well, now this says I don't need parchment paper if I use this. So let's just leave the parchment paper alone for a little bit. I got parchment paper handy. I don't have anything against parchment paper, but I don't think I need it if I have the silicone mat. Let's start to see how a crayon will melt in here. And I mixed some glue with crayon. Now I know you can mix glue. I bet I could melt this right in here. I bet I wouldn't even need the spoon, would I? Can I melt it right in here? Now let's melt it in the spoon. Because this is heat resistant. This is silicone. I should be able to melt it right in there. I do with my crayons when I melt crayons to make a new big crayon. When I'm working with crayons, doing crayon stuff, I like the bigger crayons. I don't like to hold these, but now that Rhonda gave me that hemostat, I have something to hold on to them with. But no, let's put one. Well, it gets pretty juicy, but I know some people will put glue in there, but I've had trouble with my glue not drying and or not melting, and it gets gummy in there. And when I tried to pick it up, the glue was still wet. So I obviously don't know how to use the glue in a crayon yet. But the glue in a crayon is supposed to keep it from cracking. All right, we're going to try it here. Let me get my heat gun out. And now let me catch up with chat. Let me go down to the bottom of chat. I'll bet the crayon will stain, but it shouldn't hurt if it does. Oh, it wouldn't hurt it. It might stain it a little, but it shouldn't if you just pop it out. We'll see if it stains, Beth. We'll see. We'll test it. I don't mind a little stain. in something like this. It isn't like I'm going to eat out of it. And I'm holding my heat gun about, I get a little impatient. You should hold it about 4 or 5 inches above your spoon. But I get a little impatient and I go close. But if you go too close, your wax will start bubbling. And that means it's getting too hot. Like there, it's kind of bubbling up. But not using this over a flame. I like the idea that I'm not holding this over a candle because of, you know, the flame, the fire hazard type thing. But also, I don't think the heat gun totally melts it from above. And I've tried to get my gun under it, but still, when you melt these, and I even notice it with the little wax melts that I get from Crayspire. As they melt, they kind of seep to the bottom, and you get that kind of a clump on the bottom. So if you're using a heat gun, you want to be sure that you get it thoroughly melted. And a crayon gets kind of oily. Look how oily that is. And see, I think any clump has already fallen to the bottom here. Let me, what I did with mine. Did I put it back in here? My little, see, it's still got a clump in there. And this already had a clump of wax on it. When it gets too clumpy, if it dries, I can just melt it or chip it off of my paintbrush. All right, I don't know if I have enough in there. I'm going to set this down. I think I'm going to need, what happened to my crayon? Here it is. Let me chip off a little bit more. That just doesn't look like enough. I didn't want to put too much in there because I'm afraid it would splatter out. Let me cut a couple more here. And we'll melt these one at a time. And another thing, if you're using a heat gun, make sure that if you have any wax melts that you've already made, make sure that they're out of, because this heat is radiant. I know I was melting some on my desk, like I had it there, and I was just melting it on my parchment paper, but my wax seals were over here, and it could still feel that heat, and they if I would have continued, they would have melted. I've melted some wax seals that way that I had already done. See, that kind of fell to the bottom, but it's still clumpy. So I like the heat gun, but make sure that you get it totally melted. I think it's still clumpy in there, but we'll see. We'll pour it in this. I'll just put that one on the bottom. Let it be on the bottom. We're going to pour it in this first one. And yeah, there's the clump. I could probably hit that clump with the heat gun. Let's hit that with the heat gun. You pull this toward me. I had some in the bottom of my little spoon that I was using. I didn't have enough. Where's that other chip? He doesn't want to melt. 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 There he goes. You can kind of see the oil on this. All right, I'm going to let that sit for a minute because it's too juicy to put a stamp into. Get a paper towel. We're just going to let it sit for a minute and solidify. Get this out here, if and I can. It doesn't want to come out very easy. Little crayon bits. All right, let's try the bee in there. Now this is pretty round if you ask me. I don't know if you can get these molds in different sizes. This is large, about an inch, and it's larger than an inch. These molds, this is an inch and a fourth. An inch and a fourth. The inch and a half is over to this mark here. It's hard for me to see it with the lighting on this ruler, but it is an inch and a fourth, these little circles. I'd like to have it a little bit smaller, but I suppose I could still use my tapped in here. Let's do a tapped. We're going to let that dry. I don't know if I pressed that in enough. But I like the mold in that you saw how that started to run. I need a deeper spoon. Meri, get a Q-tip to clean those pots out. I have Q-tips, but they're not close by. They're in the bathroom. I'll have to get some Q-tips. I was going to go to town today. I'm not sure if I'm going. I'm not really up to going anyplace, you guys. What is with it? I've been such a homebody. Kimberly laughs. A toothpick would work great. What to do what? Meri, get a toothpick to stir with. I don't have toothpicks either. I have to get toothpicks and Q-tips when I go to town. Don't send me any. I'll buy them. They're not that expensive. Save your money for wax seals. Hi, Leah. I got some of those kebab sticks, you know. What do they call them? Those long wooden sticks? I call them kebab sticks. I've got some of those. Let's do some red here. Let's clean this out. Since I've got a towel out here. And to clean it out, I just heat this up. Heat up what's in there. Get it all melty. And then I fold up my towel so I don't burn myself. And then I just kind of stuff my towel in there and wipe it out. And that generally cleans most of it out. It's getting there. Boy, it had a lot in there. Ew, let's get another towel. Hold on. Don't touch it. Well, it's hot, though. Clean out all the gunk on it. In there, see, it's getting cleaner. I don't know if you guys can see, and I could probably hit it again here on the bottom and in the top again. But kind of double your towel up so you don't burn yourself on that metal. There we go. That's pretty clean. It's not perfect, but it's clean enough. I'm just going to put more wax in there. And this gunk came off. Throw that away. Throw the towel away and get me another clean one out. Hold the phone. Mary's playing with her wax seals today. What did Posh say? Posh said Mary's creating magic. Yeah. Well, I don't know how much magic. I think I can take this out now. I didn't get much of a seal. Maybe I didn't melt that enough. I mean, maybe I let it harden too fast. Let's melt that while it's in the... Let's play with this and see if I can't remelt this. Enough, and let's put this back in there while it's... I think I let it harden too much. I don't know if I'm going to get a good impression out of my crayon there. We'll go on and we'll use my wax seals. I have to tell you guys, I'm happy using these. All these other hacks, beeswax and paraffin and all of that. I'm just as happy using these. Did you try a candle yet, Beth? Hi, Dee Dee. What did Posh say? Dee Dee's giggling at Posh. Hi, Dar. Good morning, ladies. I'm playing with wax seals. This is just a plain gold metallic crayon, but I think I let it kind of harden because when you melt crayon, it's so juicy. But these are Crayspire. I have to be honest with you. I'm just as happy using these, and they go a long way. They go a long way. They'll cost you $9 or $10 for a little jar, or maybe a little bit more for the jar of them. But they go a long way. And if you're making them to give away, I would say, honestly, use the real wax seal, or you can get them in brick form. Dee Dee was showing me where you can get those at Hobby Lobby. Now, this just doesn't seem like a lot for that big. I feel like I need to put more in there, because that's never going to fill up that. That's never going to fill up the... I honestly think 1 1/4 inches is almost too big. I've got 6 in there now. And look, let me pull this up a little. This shouldn't have floated down on me. All right. Good morning, Jen. Kitty Jen. All right. Let's do, well, that's the peacock. Let's do my little tat. See this, how much thicker this is? But I think I have 6 of those in there. And I think I'm going to hit this with the heat gun again, too. Let me hit it over here with the heat gun. Trying to smooth it out a little. I want to tip it. I want to tip it. My bee is not impressing in there. Let's put a wax seal in there. I don't think I have enough. Let's put one in there and melt this guy. Let's put my little tat stamp in here. And this just is not working at all. And look how it, of course, now heating it while it's already in the pan. Like I reheated that and that made this soft again. I'm not too impressed with doing crayons by themselves. It's still wet in there. I'll clean that out later. I need here, maybe this. I'll have to get in there with my heat gun to really clean it out. Now, it did overflow. I didn't think I had enough in there, so I put another one in, but look, it kind of overflowed. All right. Mary's learning. Who did I miss? Melody? Hi, Melody. They're saying good morning to Dee Dee. Dee Dee, I got this little silicone mold in for my wax melts that I'm promptly getting all speckly with crayon. I chipped off a crayon and now it's every place. And it doesn't want to come out. All right. I'm going to let that set. I'm going to go over a couple. Maybe I'll come down in here because that's still setting up. And let's just try. Now I still got some red in there. Let's try these. And I'm going to try the, well, let's try the B again. And I'm going to hold this away from that. Whoops, I knocked my paintbrush over. Let me get it. I knocked something over here. I don't know where it went off to. Where'd my paintbrush go off to? Here it is. And I'm done with the knife. We'll put that away. All right. I also have some of these green. We'll try some green ones today. I'm going to carve me a shamrock for March. I have to say, I think my crayon is kind of a fail. I'm going to put these in my, here, I'll show you. If I can get a hold of it without spilling everything. I have one here that I melt crayons in, and I use them as melty crayons. And for those, let's just get this off for a minute. I just leave them in the pot here. Let's push those all to the side. And then I put several crayons in here, like 4, 5, 6 crayons, because they're pretty thick. Do I have some more crayons? Yeah. Crayons. What did I do with my box of crayons? I think I put them away. Who knows where I put them? They're behind. They're accessible. Let me get to them. These are ones I was using to do my galaxy postcards. We'll use these because they're all... And I just chip them up in there. Use some of them that are already broken. And I make me a huge big crayon. Let's say that yellow. And this will be probably turn out to be black in the end. And then I just go to town here. It takes a little bit, but they all melt. They're starting to melt now. And I try to use the same color tones, but this is a mixture of stuff. Like I got green in with the yellow and oranges and the reds. So this will be an ugly gray color probably, but I don't mind gray. They get very oily, but they solidify again. And I like the big fat crayon for when I'm doing melting crayons on my paper, because holding those little slender ones gets pretty. Yeah, see, this is turning out into an ugly gray color, but I expected that. If you keep it all the same color tone, like all yellows, all reds, all blues and greens, they can turn out quite pretty. But you know from your color theory that, well, this is kind of a brownish color in a way. Little guy's not wanting to melt. And let's throw a couple more in there. Let's throw some. Those are wrappers. Let's throw some blues in there. And it'll end up being a big fat crayon that I can remelt when I... Let's throw some blues in there. And if you buy a bag of crayon, this is good. You know, you can, at flea markets or the thrift store, you can see bags of broken crayons. This is good for a good thing to do with those. Just remelt them. Just remelt them. I'm looking for one I don't have to chip. What color that is. I think that's a purple color. Here, we'll grab this green. You know, this is Tuesday. I wasn't going to go to town today, but I tell you, I want to try out those bins. Those Goodwill bins. All right, we'll melt these and we'll let this solidify and I'll pop it out later after it gets hard. But you generally want to use the same color tones, like all blues, all greens, all yellows. This is adding a little bit of green and blue to it. I think I got a black in there. There's mine. You want to get them melted. You kind of feel around in there. They like to fall to the bottom. Some of this was solidifying while I was breaking up the others. It's already starting to get hard down at the bottom. See, look at that. It's already starting to get hard down at the bottom. Even with all that heat hitting it. Let's clean my brush off. See, my brush is fairly clean again. I've got that big clump off of it. Now this is kind of an ugly gray color. We'll see. We'll let that harden. But that's because I didn't use the same color tones. We'll let this harden. You can see it's already started to harden at the bottom. And if I can get it, move it. I need a sheet under it. Hold on. Let me get something, a book or something to put under it. Should have put something under it before I tried. There we go. And we'll put it here and it'll harden pretty fast. It just takes about 15 minutes, 20 minutes for it to get hard. right, let's see how my tat turned out here. I think that's an awful lot of wax to put in there. Maybe I need to put less wax in there. It turned out nice though, but that's an awful lot of wax. That's an awful lot of wax. Where my little scissors went. So I'm not going to use so much wax the next time. But boy, it's thin in there. It's transparent in here. So I might have to learn how to use these molds. We'll melt this. I'm not going to waste all that wax. I don't know if you can see how transparent that is. I did something wrong there. I probably pressed on it too hard. I had too much wax in there. But I was trying to fill the tray. So I think filling the tray is something you don't want to do. But it gave me a nice impression. I think I want a smaller tray. But if you have too small, then you can't use your larger pieces in it. Let me hold this up. It gave me a, grab a hold of it here. It gave me a nice impression, but it's awfully thin. It's paper thin. I'll put it way up here so it doesn't melt again on me. And my eraser's okay. Let's chip all these out. That's a lot of wax to... I bet you can use polymer clay too. I bet you could in the mold. Yeah, I got Play-Doh. I got Play-Doh. Want to use some Play-Doh? This Play-Doh I got at Dollar General for just a little of nothing. And it's still good. Play-Doh will crack on you, but you know, it's still fun. Clean out my... That's the butterfly. Let's try one. Let's try the bee. Oops. I can get this out now. You probably want to let it dry in there, but I'm going to see if I can't pop it out. My palette knife. Well, let's just take these out. Well, getting it out might be a thing. You have to let it dry. You have to let it dry. I didn't. You'll have to do this, and I got it in there now. Oh dear. You have to let it dry and then you can pop it out. I'll do that before I quit. I'll do some Play-Doh ones. Meri's making a mess with her new mold. That's okay. We'll just leave that in there. It'll take you know, Play-Doh takes a while to dry up. But this is, gosh, I must have this for a couple years. And you what, paid $2.50. I paid $2.50 for 6 of these. I dropped the white one behind the counter here. I can't get it out. It's way behind. All right, let's put these back. I was chipping these up. Let's put them up here. Dee Dee says, just get out your parchment paper, Meri. Parchment paper works fine. There's another blue seal. Let me chip these up. This was extra. I don't think I need that much wax on a seal, but I was trying to fill up the little frame here. So I'm not sure the frames will give me the round that I was expecting, but it'll keep it from running all over the place. But I don't have too much trouble with my cray spire running. So parchment paper might work just fine for these, for the cray spire. I like to have them in smaller chips because the big ones seem to take a while to melt. I'm just using these little scissors here to cut them because I don't know what happened to my Tim Holtz ones. There we go. We'll remelt those. All right, I was going to do the blue. Look, I got I could probably hit that stuff with my heat gun. Where's my heat gun? It falls on the floor while I'm messing around with stuff. What did I do with it? I hung it up. Let's clean off some of this stuff here. I don't have that totally clean. It's better. I was chipping those crayons. All right. Alrighty. Might want to get a black one. I don't know which would be better, black or white. Just not show stuff. I've got 4 in there, and I think 4 is plenty to make a seal with. But it won't fill this whole tray. So let's melt these. So I don't think that, I think my little, I wanted them to actually shape the, all right, we're going to use the bee again here. All right, we'll leave that in there. And now I got blue in there. I wasn't going to use any more blue. I was going to use red. Let's remelt these. Oh, we'll make this red and blue. Let's remelt these. Put this extra blue one in there. I got one more over there. All right. Playing with wax seals. I just wanted to use the mold this morning. We're going to pour it in that one. I want to go to Goodwill bins, but I'm not feeling like going out today. I'm not feeling it. I might have to wait till next week to go up there. That's quite a trip up there. 60 or 70 miles. Just pour it in here. I have to say, I like the Crayspire wax the best. It just gives me the smoothest, that's quite a bit. Gives me the smoothest, it's made for wax sealing. Now, I haven't tried the little stick things. This is the peacock. We'll do the peacock in there. Where's his head? Well, that came out nice, but I don't like all this extra wax. No, we're going to leave it like that. Let me hold it up. And then I think I'll move on to something else. Do something else other than wax seals today. There's the bee. But look at all this extra wax around here. I'd like to have a smaller one of these, I think. This is 1 1/4 inches. I think 1 inch for these. Get rid of this extra stuff. I'm going to leave it. Because I used what? I think I used 4 wax seals there. I could probably get by with doing just 3. It could be how many seals I'm putting in there. Let's put him up here too. Let's try one with just 3. See if it's my fault. Putting too many. too many wax seals in there. Let me clean this gunk off over here. I've got gunk. Let me try it with just 3 and whatever's in the bottom of my tray, my spoon. Could be I'm putting too many. Now I think I put, well, I had what I chipped off there, but that's plenty. Let's just put 3 in there. I could just be using too much. Let's try it with just 3, just 3. And then I'll come out and chat. Hi, Calico Kate. Welcome, welcome. Let's try it with just 3 here. I'm not sure I got those completely melted. See, that doesn't seem like enough wax to me. Doesn't seem like enough to, but maybe if I put this in there, well, maybe that's just enough. I don't have it right. I don't have it centered. I don't like it. I'm going to take it out. I'm going to remelt it. It did a good impression, but let me remelt this. It wasn't centered. So 3 might just be plenty. Maybe I'm just using too much. I always use too much. Come on, get out of there. I feel like I need another one. I'm going to put 1 more in. Dee Dee says, I just used the candle one. I'm going to get some of those candle ones. I have some, but they're stored away someplace. That's the thing about storing some stuff away. I could probably go through my inventory list and find them, but I think I'll just go get me some. Wait a minute. Here's one in here. Hold on. Let's remelt this. I want to try some of those stick ones, candle ones, I guess Dee calling them. But you have to kind of hold those in your hand. Heating them with the heat gun might be a trip. You get hot fingers. Let's try this again. Well, I don't think it's melty enough. I get too impatient. I guess 3, maybe 4 might be a little too much, but I remelted those. So I think I had too much wax in that other one. I was trying to fill the pan here, but I don't think you need to fill the pan. I can't get this in the center. There. It fills the pan when you press down on it, but then if you press down too much, it gets too thin. I'm just going to leave that in there. Let's take this one out. See, I don't know. It feels awful thin in the center there. But it's okay. It's got a little blue on the peacock. And Dee Dee, I was telling him earlier, I don't know if you heard it, about there's a hack out there for rub and buff where you just use clear shoe polish, and there's the peacock. But look at all this wax. So I'm going to have to learn. I think I got too much wax on that. We'll chip that off. Cut it off. I think I'm going to call it a morning with the wax when this one dries. Let's get my other scissors out. Well, we're going to save some of this. I cringe with all this extra wax here. I'll put it in my waste pile. This is just for me experimenting anyway. That's an awful lot of extra wax. I'm not doing the best cutting job here. I could probably get another seal out of this. I think I was using too much wax, trying to fill the pan. I did a rotten job of trimming that. But he's still pretty good. He's not bad. He's not too bad. You put some rub and buff on him. He's awfully thin. This is remelt of the remelt. This is what I had remelted from that other one, and I still have extra here. We'll do another bee. If I can get it out. All right, we're going to remelt what's in there and see what I get. Use up this and then call it a morning with the wax. Whoops. Move on, Meri. Move on. Move on, Meri. I want to do a creative scene with a magazine. Becky's. I tore apart that Mary Jane magazine the other day. I want to play with that. Of course, I have envelopes to draw. I'm going to ask that you guys not send me requests through messages or email or anything. Only, I'm going to finish up what I said I'd do, but do not send me a request through, only when I do something live, because I get too overwhelmed. I get too overwhelmed and I make a list and then you know, you risk not getting them because this is just too much for me to handle. I get a whole list of things and then I feel bad that I don't get to them. All right, let's put that in there like that and take this one out. And if I do contest, ooh, this one turned out nice. See, and I did not put as much. It still went off to the sides. But I had, what, 3? I think I started out with 3 and then I put a 4th one in because I remelted it. But that one turned out nice. And I'm going to get some shoe polish. I'm going to look. Boy, I need to go to town and I don't feel like going out today. Do you ever get that? Let's start putting things away. I'll start putting things away here. It's all falling down on me. Let's get out my box here. I don't know if you guys can see it or not. I need a box in a box to hold all this stuff. All my spoons. Every time you order wax, they send you extra spoons. I'm getting quite a collection of spoons. And I have some that I put behind me. All right. I have an extra baggie here that I took those out of. What did I do? And look, see, here's candles and spoons. I was looking for that extra baggie. Where did I throw him? Over here. We're going to put all this extra stuff down here at the bottom. These little... Oh, I should try it with some hot glue. I'll try a hot glue stick before we go. That's my... And see, here's spoons in here that I used a long time ago. I got plenty of spoons. Spoons I haven't taken out of the wrapper yet. Candles, extra candles. I'll just put those in here. Wax seal. Crayolas. That's a little sticker I was using, and a heart and a button. I want to use those again, but this stuff can all go, whoops, it all falls to the bottom. Another little wax seal. It all falls to the bottom of my box here, and it's like a junk drawer. It's a wax seals. Some waxy melts here. They were loose, and I just threw them in here. Cleaning out the junk drawer. That's just a piece of cardboard. Wax seal. All right. Put my wax seals in here. And I've got some extra red ones here. And some extra blue ones. This probably gets pretty boring to watch. All right, now all my tools, my stamp heads, and I'm going to put my erasers that I like to use in there. Now I don't know. Hold on. We're going to try a glue stick one before I leave. Put these spoons in the bottom. Need another little baggie for stuff. All these. Another spoon. I need a bigger box. It's not going to hold it all. I've got it packed. I was using a cigar box, and then I went to this box, and now it's too full. I can't get the lid on it. Got a piece of lace in there. All right. Let's take this one out. And he came out pretty nice. I have to work on getting them centered, though. I'm not going to try the rub and buff on it. I want to try a glue stick, and then we're going to call it a morning. Let me try a glue stick. And I think Devin did a hot glue gun trick here. These are from the dollar store glue sticks. Now, can I melt this with my heat gun? Or do I need let me try the heat gun. I don't know if the heat gun will melt these. I need some air in this bag. I don't know if the heat gun will melt a glue stick or not. We'll see. Very slowly. I'm going to have to cut it. I should just put it in the heat gun. I have it here. Have to wait for it to heat up, but we'll look at chat while my heat gun's heating up. you plug it in. Oh, I unplugged the heat gun. Hold on. Hold on, Snoopy. Snoopy, hold on. I gotta find the plug in. All right. We'll let this heat up. And I'll look at chat while my glue gun's heating up. Arlene says, up in Beltsville, Maryland, there's a big NASA guarded miles of wooden land that's truly off limits so the deer thrive. But the BW Parkways runs by there. The deer will leap out into 70-mile traffic. Oh, dear. Mary, we used hot glue on my stream yesterday. Oh, you did? I missed yesterday, Dee Dee. I slept most of yesterday, especially yesterday morning. I was awake a little in the evening, but boy, I was tired yesterday. You used hot glue. I'll have to go look and see what you did. How did it work, Dee Dee? Oh, sweet. What Beth is telling about a... Let's see. Oh, the deer. Did you hit a deer, Becky? Becky said, we went to Lowe's last night and then out to dinner. On the way home, we hit a deer. Broke my heart. No damage to our car, but the vehicle going in the other direction probably got more. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Yeah, I hit a deer. When my mother lived with me up in Iowa, I would take her out. She loved to go for rides because, you know, she in that apartment an awful lot during the day, and she loved to get out. And so we'd go for a ride. And there are a lot of deer up around Cedar Rapids. It's a very woody area. And a deer, my mother was just chattering away, and I was listening to her. I didn't see that deer. And he jumped out, and he hit on the driver's side. And I saw that poor deer. It's just a wonder he did not crash into my windshield, because I saw his head on the windshield in front of me. And it stunned him. I don't think he was hurt. I stopped, and Mom didn't want me to get out. She said, don't get out, you know, he's hurt, he's injured. So I didn't get out. She didn't want me to get out of the car, even to check the car. And you know, I drove on. There was a car behind me, but it was behind me enough that the deer went off into the ditch. He hopped away over into the ditch. So I don't know if he was hurt or just stunned. But Mom said, don't get out, don't get out. So I stayed in the car. But I had to take my car in. It was all dented on the door on the driver's side was all dented. And I took it in, and I think they reported it for me. I think in Iowa you have to report when you hit a deer or something, because people were telling me I had to report it. I didn't report it personally. I think the car place reported it for me. I think they said they'd report it for me. And, you know, they fixed the dent in my car. And when I went to pick it up, I found a rose in the seat. I thought that was so nice. Now that's the kind of car dealership you want to go to when they put a rose in your seat for you. We're glad you're okay, Becky. Becky said their car is fine. Hopefully will they donate the deer to someone who can use the meat. Becky said, I just felt so sad for her. No wildlife, nowhere be anymore. Yeah, the wildlife doesn't have any place to be anymore. That's true. Beth said, Joe's daughter hit a deer in December and it totaled her car. Oh, wow, Beth. So sad, Becky. I saw them on the highway feeder Road, just south of Houston. Very busy area by Nassau. Dee Dee says, Meri, we used a hot glue gun for my stream yesterday, on my stream yesterday. I got to go check that out. Arlene says, Beth, some insurance companies will not cover accidents involving animals. It makes no sense. Do you have a Crayspire discount code? I did when I did that a long time ago, Becky. I don't know if it still is good. I think it was, just let me see. I did a, let me go to my channel here. Let's see if I can find it for you, Becky. Hold on. I'm letting my heat gun warm up anyway. Let's see if I can find it. If you go to your, now I'm on Mobile Studio, but if you go to your content tab in your studio, your creator studio, you can do a search. And I'm going to search for Crayspire. If I could spell it right. I think it's like 5%, but it's, I don't know if they'll still give it to you or not. Product review. Let's see if I have it in here in my description box. Let me edit it. I don't know if I have it. Coupon code for Crayspire. At that time, it was the Meri Atelier 5. Just number 5. You get $5 off of order over $40. So you have to order over $40 and you get $5 off. It says the discount code is always valid, can be used any number of times. So if you want to order over, it doesn't take long to get $40 if you order the, so it's just the channel name, the Meri Atelier 5. Yeah, to get $5 off. Yes. You have to order over $40 to get 5 off. Dee Dee said, or Becky said she got it. Let's see if my heat gun is. We're going to see if this works, Dee Dee. I don't know how yours turned out. We're going to see if this one will work. Oh, what happened to my extra glue stick here? Let's shove this one through a little more. That should be enough. Trying to get it nice and round. All right, we're going to use the B. Now, I don't get this. I don't get it centered to my satisfaction. We're going to do another one. I have to practice the centering. I don't get it down far enough, and I get it too thin up there and too thick down here. Arlene had to leave. Have a great day, Arlene. You have a blessed day too. Becky said she got it. Yeah, you have to order $40 to get $5 off. I get mine through Amazon. I don't know. Yeah, I guess you can use the discount code on Amazon. I don't know if I even tried it on Amazon. Let's see. Becky said they hit a deer. Let me go up further. Why do I cut off the edges? I cut off the edges because I have all that extra wax, Dee Dee. I think I was using too much wax. I wanted to remelt all that extra wax around the edge. That's why I think I need to discipline myself not to use so much wax. That's why I've been cutting them off. I didn't cut it off here. But see, there's all this extra wax around here that, you know, I would rather have my seal just be all like this here. So I think I've been using too. It's just a matter of learning. I didn't cut these off. One of these I had like 4. I didn't cut these off. I just cut that one off that was so, and I cut it off of the first one I did here. It was so deep. I was trying to fill the tray here, and it took several to fill the tray, but then when I put my stamp in there, all the wax went around the edge here. And I just had enough wax to do 3 more seals. So that's why I trim them. You don't have to trim them. This one turned out pretty good, but it was so thin. I can see my finger behind there. And the crayon one, just crayon by itself, did not work good for me. I'm not too impressed with using crayon. You have to kind of ease these out. There we go. And I guess I'm going to have to rub some. And the ones I cut off, I just use for myself anyway. Well, I think some of those I sent to Amira, I cut off, but. I'll have to get some colored glue sticks. You can buy colored glue sticks. And what, did they put a black paper or something behind these? These to me are too big. I prefer a much smaller seal. I don't like all this extra wax or glue. Let me hold it up. This is without anything under it. Except for my hand. No, I don't have that completely. I'm going to try that rub and buff hack, though. I'll see if I can make some different colors of wax. There we go. It's really quite pretty like that. Let's put a black paper behind it. Now I got a silver finger. Let's unplug my glue gun. Oh, and you guys came unplugged too. I better plug you back in. There we go. I'll let my glue gun see. Let's so I'm going to have to find a good place to keep. I'm going to have to get me a bigger box to keep. Maybe I don't feel like going any place today, but I want a box, one of those flip top boxes. You can get them at Dollar General sale. Sometimes they have them on sale after Christmas. Let's put a black punch. Under this. He'll show up better. Clean the silver off of my finger. That's better. All right. Hold the phone. Get to my punches here. Malia sent me an oval punch. Bless her heart. Bless your art cart. Malia, may it be blessed. I'll find mine. I think these are the smaller. That's the butterfly. The leaf. I'm looking for my punch. Ow. Hold on. Hold on, Snoopy. Snoopy, hold on. There's a square one. Well, I'll just use the big one for now. And he'll just be on a bigger circle. Because I don't know what I did with my other one. It's here somewhere. I try to keep them all in the same place, but they get moved around. There went the paper someplace down on the floor. We'll just put this in here just to make him show up a little better. And then maybe I'll just put this in my journal like this. Let's use some tacky glue. Aileen's tacky glue here, which is hold on, Snoopy. Snoopy, hold on. He's kind of curved in there. Yeah. I would rather have him be a different color, but silver is all I have. I'm going to try that rub and buff hack. It's very pretty when you hold it up to the light. We'll put them in my journal. That's all I'm going to do with wax seals today. I want to do some other stuff. I want to do the composition. Create a scene with a magazine. Dee Dee sent me that composition book that opens from the top. Ooh, I need to put this away now. Maybe if I just go out, I'll be ready to go out. What did I do with my... my desk journal here. My February one's getting pretty full. It's almost the end of February though. See, I put this wax seal on a doily. I really like this one. This is the right size doily for these. And then I made a bobby pin embellishment out of it. that I really like this. Turned out really nice. So let's just put this. I want to put it where it'll show up. This will be all bound together at the end of February. Drawing animals upside down. Let's put this one. Let's put it up here. And now let's just put it with double-sided tape, because that's paper. Probably only need one strip. It'll probably hold it, hopefully. I'll put them right here. This one I put on a piece of fabric, just plain. Oh, you know what? If those ever got hot, those would melt together. Let's take this off. Let's put this down here. Oops. The glue's not dry yet. Let's put it down here. I'll just close that back up again. And I got all these others. Got this strip of them. And this was done in that, I think this is, no, that one of these is crayon, and it came out quite good for that. This was put in a one of those little cake decorator molds. I think Leah looked it up and she said those were succulents. These are the ones I made today. That one wasn't, but it'll go on there. I'm going to save that out. I don't know if I want that one in my journal. All right, we're going to use that glue. I just had it out. Where did I put it? Here. We're going to glue these in. What did I do with that brush? I thought I put it in this water over here. Huh. All right, we'll use this one. Hold on. Yuck. I need to put my brushes in some, not daddy Vans, but you know, can't think of it right now. Let's glue these down. We're just going to put them in here, and then these are just kind of for me to keep for memory's sake. I'm not gonna, if I want some, I'll pull them off of this one. I guess I could pop these off sometime, but I'm not planning any special use with these. Looks like I need to stir up that glue a little. It's getting awful thick. This is Aileen's anyway. It comes thick. And we're just going to run this down the side here. It's probably more than I need. What do I have over here? I have stuff on the other side too. Did I get them all? This is just for my safekeeping. I'm not planning on reusing these. This glue is getting old, I think. Need to use it up. These are all bees. Well, these two are bees. This is the peacock I did today. It's an awful lot of glue. He goes that way. I hope he goes that way. No, I think I got him upside down. Let's try that. What happened to my little square one? That's a shield. Oh, what happened to the little square one? I'll put him in when I find him. I want to move on. I want to move on. Have a great day, Pam. Did Dee Dee leave? Dee Dee says, okay, heading out in errands. Have a great day, everybody. Pam says, have a great day, everybody. Angie says she's still here. Hi, Angie. You're trying to get ready? What are you getting ready for, Angie? Oh, Dee Dee used colored, I think, glue sticks yesterday. It's supposed to have the edge. It's supposed to have the edge. But when the edge gets so thick, I've been using too much wax. And I don't mind an edge. The edge is okay, but when it gets so thick, I mean, on that first one that I did this morning, I was trying to fill that little tray, and I put too much wax in it, and the edge was like, oh, this one's getting pretty thick itself, but I did leave it. I kind of like to cut them off. You do you, and I'll do me. How does that sound? If you want the edge, I mean, all the time, leave it. I leave it some of the time. You do you, and I'll do me, and we'll just get along just fine. I like this button for making, this makes a pretty seal. All right. So I want to work in this little composition book that Dee Dee sent me. And the other day I tore up these magazines, this Mary Jane magazine. And I want to do Becky's Create a Scene in the magazine. And I started using a composition book. And when I locate it again, I will I will take the ones out of there and put in here because I like this one. I don't know if Dee Dee sent this to me to use as a glue book, but that's what it's going to be used. It's almost too cute to use as a glue book, but here goes. So let's see what I can do here. Let's cut out. This is kind of cool. It's an old, looks almost like a tea strainer there. I'm not sure what that is. It could be just an ornament, a finial of some sort. But it says, our hearts grow tender with childhood memories. I kind of like that one. And, you know, I could almost use that whole thing on there and then put that journal spot down in here. So that might be one. Now, the scene does not necessarily have to be a landscape. You could use a lot of different things. I'm just going through and kind of picking out some things that appeal to me. Those books do. And I think Becky, I'll have to fussy cut this whole magazine later. I'm not going to do all that here. Let's just go through and pick out some things that call to me. Jones chiller powder. Save that one. This is a Mary Jane's magazine. It's kind of a woman's farm, organic farming magazine. And this gets into, look at that caramel popcorn. That looks good. My favorite healthy party foods. Let's get past the food. A lot of food. I don't know. I don't tend to like to. I don't tend to want to do food when I'm glue booking. Monkey business. Farm Girl Book Club. That's kind of cool. I like that one. Wait a minute. Was I keeping these? I didn't want to keep these. I want to keep that one. This is all about school. I kind of like that one. Fashion. Look, they're knitting. This is an extra magazine. Some daffodils. This is an extra magazine that I had, so I don't mind cutting it up. Sweet potato rolls. That looks good. Wood pile. Cow passion. Woman on the river. Kind of like that. So if I want to read any of these articles, I will go read my other one. And then she's got some recipes in the back. And her back there. All right, we're going to put this back. And hold the phone. I'm going to choose what I want out of here. And I kind of like that. I like the daffodil ones. That's sweet potato, but I don't like the daffodil. I think I like these the best. Whoops, I guess they go like, they're laid out flat. I like the border. What's on the back? Drying, they're drying her, she's drying daffodils there. All right. Let's start with this, knitting. This is all about knitting a hat. They're knitting a hat here. I'm not advanced to do the cable stitch yet. I'm still learning how to correct a error that I made. What does this say? Subscription questions? No, I don't have Actually, I think I sent in a subscription card for this, and I don't think it ever reached them because I never heard back from them. Let me go down to the bottom of chat. Mary, is there a Hobby Lobby in town? Clearance wax stamps and paper crafts are 75% off. Oh, really? Clearance wax stamps? Gosh, you have me wanting to go today. The Hobby Lobby that I have is like 60 or 70 miles away, and I was thinking of going up there today anyway to the Goodwill. This is how to do their hat. I'm not going to save all the directions. I might use it as background, though. I'm in a small town in Nebraska. We're lucky to have a grocery store, Leah. We lost our grocery store, and boy, we sure missed it. And somebody came back in and put it back. So we have a grocery store again. I'm surprised we still have our post office, to tell you the truth. Okay, I kind of like the idea of using background here. Where's the hat? Where's the hat? It isn't in the hallway. Does Nancy have it? It's my turn to wear the hat. Talking about their hat, but I kind of like the directions over here in the background. So we're going to do that. Let's go back over to the teacher one. Let's just set this up here. I kind of like the teacher one. I kind of like these two. Find the volume of the torus, T-O-R-U-S, generated by revolving the circle. And then I could put something here. I could put the chalk. All right. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to trim this one down a little. And I'm not trying to be perfect when I do this. And let's measure out here, which is good. We're going to fold this right here. How can a town be without a food store? Well, a lot of people go to another town to get their groceries. We lost a lot of the mom and pop stores in the 70s and 80s, late 60s, 70s, and 80s in the smaller towns in Nebraska. Lost a lot of the mom and pop stores to bigger chain stores. And even bigger chain store grocery stores like IGA stores and So a lot of people go to a larger town to get their groceries, mostly because a lot of it's a lot fresher. But we like to get our bread and milk down here. And, you know, my brother, when he runs out of cigarettes, he'll go down and get his cigarettes down here. You know, brother's got to have cigarettes. But we sure did miss it when it was gone. I don't know what kind of a business that they're doing. They don't sell a lot of groceries as far as, I don't think they do. I mean, you know, like we do our grocery shopping on a monthly basis, and we go up to a larger town to do that. We do, but when we buy our groceries by the month, you know, it's like a $200 or $300 grocery bill. You know, you get fresher meat and things like that. Looks like some math going on here. Yeah, you need to put them down, Angie, but I'll tell you, he's smoked all his life, and he's not going to listen to me. He spends an awful lot of money on those cigarettes. But I tell you, the poor guy, I wish he'd find him a hobby or something. He's lost all interest. He used to make all those pop can arts and everything, but that he lost all when his significant other passed away. He just lost all his interest in doing stuff. And he likes to go fishing, but he's lost his fishing buddies. His fishing buddy moved out of town, and his nephew, I mean, my nephew, his son, is so busy with his granddaughter, with my brother's granddaughter, that, you know, they just don't go as much as they used to, and he misses that. And I think he smokes just out of something to do. I tell him he needs to find something to do, and he says he's not interested in anything. I can't get him to, he will go, you know, like he took me all around wherever I wanted to go when I couldn't drive. Now I can drive, and he doesn't have to take me any place. And we'd even stop and go get something to eat, you know. That was, at least he gets out, you know, when we do that. But now I'm not even sure he's getting out, and that kind of bothers me. But he keeps the snowblower going, and when we have to do that, and he'll take out the garbage, and he'll do things, but he's just not and he doesn't like to go places. I can't get him to, you know, he'll go shopping, but that's about it. He misses his fishing buddies, and I think he smokes for something to do. Of course, he smoked all of his life. I should just cut this rather than trying to tear it. But I'm tearing it now. All right. And then down here, I'm going to put this chalk and talk. I think I'll put chalk and talk, teach and learn. I'm going to cut this one. And I'm going to have to cut it to make it fit. He's a good brother. I like my brother. I could put it like this. Let's snip it off. I'm going to have to snip it clear to the edge here. Put it like this. Teach and learn. Chalk and talk. right, so that'll be a page. Let's put that up there. And I'm going to save this, but I'm going to throw these little things away. Oh, let's save this formula stuff up here. We'll save that. We'll throw this away. You're supposed to use up your images and throw away the rest, Becky says. Becky said, yeah, my stepdad wouldn't quit. Now he's on oxygen 24/7 and can't smoke or even breathe without the oxygen. Yeah. I know. But trying to convince them is another story. They're hard-headed. Knit t-shirts into rugs. I'll have to get out the other magazine and read what they're doing there. They're knitting old t-shirts. You'll need size 15 circular knitting needles, 10 millimeter, 29-inch circular knitting needles, t-shirt yarn left from 7 large t-shirts or 91-inch strips cut from 56, 58-inch wide 100% cotton knit fabric. Cast on 50 stitches. Knit as many rows as you like. The more you knit, the longer your rug, and then cast off. That sounds like something I could do. But I don't know if I've got that much t-shirt. I could do it with, I've torn up those sleeves, those sheets. Could make a rug out of those sheets. I'm deciding what I want to do with those daffodils. I like the woman on the river, but here I've got some old-fashioned, dangerous fashion. Let's cut these out. Here's the hat that I don't like that hat, I have to say. She looks like a gnome. I like the hats just like that. I would stop right there if I were making that hat. And I think this is knitted. I don't care for all of this back in here on a human. I like it in art. But we're going to cut this up anyway. Let's do this one next. They made a flower bouquet out of patterned tissue paper here. But I'm going after the ladies. And I don't know about these yet. I like this one. Ancestor math. In order to be born, you needed 2 parents, 4 grandparents, 8 grandparents, great-grandparents, 8 great-grandparents, 16 second great-grandparents, 32 third great-grandparents, 64 fourth great-grandparents, 128 fifth great-grandparents, 256 sixth great-grandparents, 512 seventh great-grandparents, 1,024 eighth great-grandparents, and 2,009 great-grandparents. 2,048 ninth great-grandparents. Huh. The sum of your parts. The next time you doubt your ability to tackle a daunting task, stop to consider the sum of your positively powerful parts. Your body is made up of 7 octillion atoms. That's an octillion number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 3 is 24. 7 octillion atoms. That's a whole lot considering there are only 3 billion stars in the galaxy. Wow, that's interesting. Our body is made up of 7 octillion atoms. And that's 7 followed by 24 zeros. That's a whole lot considering there are only 300 billion stars in the galaxy. So we have more atoms in our body than there are stars in the galaxy. Isn't that interesting? Your hair, if braided, could support several tons. Huh. Your blood vessels stretched into one strand could circumnavigate the planet about 2.5 times. Your nervous system has more than 90,000 miles of sensations. Your smoking hot body gives off enough heat in a half an hour to bring a gallon of water to a boil. And if you happen to have hot flashes, you could probably bring 2 gallons of water to a boil. Your blood travels 12,000 miles around your body in a single day. You have 10 billion miles of DNA inside of you, enough to stretch to the sun and back 61 times. I said 10 billion miles. Your body produces 25 million new cells each second. So every 14 seconds, you make more cells than the population of the United States. Whoa, that's a lot. I just cut it out for the picture. And I cut this one out for the picture. I think I'm going to stop there and we'll come back to, let's see, I got enough saved out for 2 pages. Yeah, let's put this one over here. These daffodils, I'm not sure what I'm going to do with those yet. Let's do this. Whoops, what did I do with my knit girls? What did I do with my knitty girls? Not knit. My fashion girls. Hold on. I put them back someplace. Here. There's one. No. Here they are. Put them on the bottom. So 3 pages might be enough. Let's do this one. Let's put these back. We'll do these another day. You're supposed to use them all up, Mary. I know, but dangerous fashion. We're going to cut these out. In 17th century, King Louis VIII of France began to go bald. Being rather inventive and the influencer of the day he was, after all, the king, he led a fashion march toward ornate, gigantic powdered wigs, because he went bald, which remains in fashion in royal circles for the next 150 years. They became so large that some of the ladies and gentlemen had to sleep sitting up so as not to disturb the tower on their head. Oh dear. For the 17th century noblemen and women not known for their hygiene, these wigs were a nightmare of infestations and disease. Lice were common, as were trapped mice. Look at how high that is. Ooh, I would want to, man, I'd want to scratch my head. Rumors of rib removal have been circulating since ancient times. After all, how did these women get such tiny waists, even with these abdominal corsets? Legend has it that they had their floating ribs removed, the ones that protect the back organs. And these rumors are still floating around today in the world of celebrities. Wow. So if you want a tiny waist, just have them take out a couple ribs. Stiff high collars for men in the 16th century may seem innocent enough. Their lady friends found necks irresistible, it seems, but benign as they might appear, they were cinched so tightly that many a man, sophisticated, choked slowly, strangled. We girls love our mascara and eyelash serums, even false lashes, just to make our baby blues appear larger. But up until the 20th century, women used belladonna, to enhance their eyes. That's right, deadly nightshade. Heck, it even means beautiful women in Italian. Used in drop form, it dilated their pupils, making them look big and beautiful. If blindness, coma, and death came calling, at least they left a pretty corpse, I guess. Talking about dangerous fashion. What's on the back? Oh, I'm cutting the hat, lady. That's okay. So we're going to make a page out of this. And I might save some of this text because I enjoyed reading it. So this is kind of glue booky. You know, I have to resist the urge to want to draw and paint on this stuff. Let's cut her out. And what I should do is mix this up with a modern magazine, a modern fashion magazine. And I'm not being too precise in cutting this stuff. I'm just cutting it out. Now let's cut the title out. All right, I think I'm going to put this back. I think I have enough to play with for 3 pages. And we're not going to go any further than 3 pages. And I think what I want to do here is go over here and grab one of these. I think I have it available someplace behind me. I have one of those fashion magazines. Let me reach for it here. I ran over my plastic bags, my trash bags. Let me see what I have them out here. These were sent to me by Branson Norma Branson, several months ago. I want to put in a modern lady. Let's find one. Take a new chance. I kind of like that. Take a new chance. Chanel ad. Dangerous fashion. Take a new chance. We're going to mix that up with the dangerous fashion page. And this even has a smelly on it. Still smells too. And how old was that magazine? I don't know. We're going to keep this smelly part. Somebody was giving away a whole bunch of these that they tore out of Chanel. It's Chanel. We're just going to kind of cut her out here for dangerous fashion. And I'm not trying to be fussy cutting this stuff. and throw it away. This would work better in my composition book, but I want to work in this smaller one. Working smaller is almost a challenge for me. Let's cut this out here, throw that away. Maybe we'll do a 2-page layout. God doesn't skimp on his creations, Mina says. Becky says, my son vapes. I hate it, but I think it's worse than cigarettes. And I think it's worse than cigarettes, as you don't know what is truly in that crap. Hot flashes as we speak, Beth says. Humanity, vanity rose along in every age, Mina says. Yes, it does. So I think I'm going to have to cut this off as much as I don't want to. And this is actually is her hair flopping up in the air. But this isn't going to fit unless I turn it like that. Now, we have Dangerous Fashion, Fun Facts with Mary Jane. We don't want that. Let's take that off of the picture here. That's a hair comb. Oh. And I'm just rough cutting these. I'm not trying to be fussy cutting these today. We got that. We've got this. This is to do with the ribs, not the hair. We got this. Throw those away. That's the formula one. We got that one. We've got these. And we've got a bunch of text that I think I'm going to save separate. But let's get that. We're going to mix up here. Let me grab one of these magazines again. I want some background. What can I use for background? Ooh! Speaking of background, what do we have more? That would make a nice background in there. Look at those birds. Black. Gucci. And that just about fits, doesn't it? What's on the other side? Let's tear this out. Becky, I'm mixing it up. I need another one, though. There's that red. Let's measure it. It's not quite big enough. I'm just looking for background here. Ooh. Ooh, look at that. We'll use this. Might use this on both pages if I can. I think I can get this on both pages. pages. I think I can. We'll save this for another day. We could even put some lace in there. All right, we're going to start with this. And I haven't decided. I think this one, I might do this both in portrait and landscape, depending on what I'm doing. I'm going to put it like this. Let's put this one here. I don't have enough room on my desk. There went the paper cup over the cliff. I think I have enough room. You know, I'd like to tear one of these pages out to use as a model. So I think I will. The back page might come out too, but I need a template. Actually, that looks like a nose there. I think that's a person. Did I get 2 pages here? I did. We'll put those back in the magazine. That looks like a person wearing a big old floral feather hat of some sort. But if I think I can still use it. I think I'm going to clip this. We'll give her her hand back. Can I give her her hand back? Like that. And put the take A there. That'll be 1 page. And then I'm going to do this dangerous fashion on this page. And then I'll put them in the book. And I'm just going to use this page as a template to cut out backgrounds if I want background. I should have got a background out of Mary Jane's, but theirs is more text than what I wanted. And this will say, maybe I'll put this one on the top page. And I got more than I need here. Let's get rid of the scraps. Actually, what I'd like to do here is save these. I could put her over here. Maybe. Move this over. Put her in here. I kind of like the idea of that. And then let's take this text where it's talking about the wigs. throughout history, fashion and style had some peculiar moments. Some things were done in the name of beauty and are just inconvenient, trendy, and even weird. They're sometimes downright dangerous. Death by style. Read on. So I'm going to put that right there. I'm going to leave it cut bad, irregular, not bad, irregular. And I'm going to save this text and these for something else. And we are going to put these in here. I'm going to put this one in first. And then this one in next. Let's do this one first. And it's really only 4 parts. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, and I guess I'll just start out a couple pages in here. And let's bend the book. And we're gonna put this in here. Now, I need some wax paper. Bye, Angie. Angie says, I'm doing some crafting. Oh, Angie says she has to go. Bye, all. Mina says, human vanity grows along in every age. Yes, it does. We are vain people. And I am still using up the last of my Yes paste before I break out those that Renee sent to me. And let's get that black paper and put behind here so I can see what's what. Put this behind here so I can see where I'm putting this. Right in here. I might have to edge it a little with my black pen. But I'm still using up the ends of my old Yes paste. I want to use it up. No sense in throwing it away just because I have a new jar. I've got some left in there. My palette knife. It's a little sticky, but it's still good. Ew, what's that? Throw that away. It's like a glue stick that's going bad. I could probably spritz a little water in there. It will reconstitute with a little water. I'll spritz a little water in there. Don't need a whole lot. It's just enough to juice it up a little. I'm using the ends of my Yes paste here. That's pretty good. Cannot see where I'm going. You guys can probably see it better than me. Want it over just a teeny bit more. Probably should have cut it a little wider and then I could trim it off. Next time I'll know better. I got a fold in the page. I'll have to put black around there. I didn't get that on good. I can take care of that. Well, let's just do this too. I'm gonna have to fix that. Alrighty. I never get the corners good. This I got up too high. I couldn't see where I was going. There we go. That's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. Now, what I do with my pieces that I was going to put on there? That's for the other one. Where'd I put them? Oh, I'm going to do this one first. Dangerous fashion. I don't particularly like that hair comb. I'm going to cut it off. Put that there. This here, this kind of talks about it, and then this here. So let's glue these on. This glue down at the bottom, I have to say, is getting kind of old and gummy, but it still works if I can get it out. It's kind of gummy. Yes, I'm getting my fingers on it because it's the end of the barrel. It's the end of the barrel. I'll have to clean my hands afterwards. Dangerous fashion. We'll just put that right up in here. And yes, my hands are all sticky. But it's art, you know. You gotta expect dirty hands. And we're gonna, I think, actually, I'll put that over there and this over here. Because I like all that red. Get me a baby wipe. Hold on. You know, I don't feel like going any place today. Leah said, bye, Angie. I think I'm losing my crowd today. That's okay. I've got about an hour. This is Tuesday. Kathy Berg comes on at 9, and Kathy Calico Kate comes on at 9. I'm deciding whether I want to let that red show. I think I will. And put her down, or I could put her up and it would be more compositionally correct, but I think I like that red showing. So we're going to, I think I'm going to squirt some more water in there. That's pretty thick. You can water down your yes paste. It gets, you have to understand that whatever you add water to will dilute whatever you're using, but you can add water to your yes paste when it gets old like this. Yeah, I'm scraping the end of the barrel here. I'm using the end of the earth. Let's see, I put water on that. And it does glue down a lot smoother. All right. We'll put that right even, I think, with this. And we'll let that red show. And that's all I'm going to put on that page. Then on my other page, I'm going to do this one. And then do I want it like this? So I think I do. And remove these pieces. And if I put this black paper under here, I can see where the edge of just my one page shows. You can see more, especially when I'm doing a full sheet like this. And this one, I think I'm only going to put on a half at a time. It works better for me. Or a portion at a time. This one I'm going to have to edge with the black pen too. I don't have it fully. I'm using the bottom of the barrel here. Oh, you guys, I'm sorry you're not seeing it all. Let me zoom out a little. I was zoomed in. There. Alrighty. Let's spray some more water in there. I want to use this up. We'll let that kind of soak in. Let's edge this. That's pretty good. Down here at the bottom a little. Got some glue on it at the bottom. Not taking it. Not taking the ink. Alrighty. So on this one, I'm going to put this lady says, take a chance. She's going to go down in here. Put her arm back on her. And then I'm going to put this lady in here. Maybe like that. Move this down a little more. I might have to trim some of that chair off. Her hand goes there. And this says, take a chance. New chance. like that. And then this, I'm going to cut her out a little more. So these actually came from 2 magazines, but they seem to fit. They seem to fit. They seem to say what I want them to say. All right, so let's put this one on. Now we should probably put this on first. Take a put it up here as high as I can make it. And then New Chance. I'm going to have to put her right up in there. So her hand goes right there. And then she'll fit in there. Getting what I can out of this. There's still glue in there. Fit her right in here. Whoops, let's put her up a little higher. Fit her in there. Well, you know what? I don't like it like that. Put it a little straighter. And then we're going to put this lady right in there, I think. Should I put her down? I could trim her off a little more. My fingers are sticky now. right like that. Now I think I need something for her to stand on, but we'll do that later. Maybe even a piece of this lace. Let's fold this in half. I think this is probably the last day for this. I'll get out that Yes paste that Renee sent to me. There's still got quite a bit in there, though. I hate to waste it. Let's put her right there. Now I want her standing on something. She's floating in the air. How about a piece of lace? I miss my little scissors. I don't know what I did with them. They're here someplace. You know, after I'm done in here in the morning, I turn off the light and I don't get in here till the next time I'm in here. And I should just come in here and straighten up stuff. I get to doing other things. All right, this is going to go down in here like that. Because she has to have something to stand on. And we're going to call that a 2-page layout. Now, can I put this on with Yes paste? We're going to try it. It might, some of the sticky might show through, but I'll put a wax paper in between until it dries. Some of that sticky will come through the lace. All right, let's put that back in there for now. Let's throw this away. And let's wipe my hands off a little. Baby wipes. Old baby wipes. I mean, the whole package is getting old. I haven't used them. The sticky off my hands. Oh, let's take this wax paper and fold it in half. And so here's my first page layout. Dangerous fashion. Dangerous fashion. Take a new chance. You guys can see it there. Take a new chance. So I got another page. I think I have 3 pages. Let's fold this in half and put it here for now. And let's go. Let's put a bobby pin on that. Keep it in there. All right, we're going to do another page. Let's go way back further to the back. And for this one, I have some of your parts. I have this teacher one. I have the teacher. And this was the net. I don't know what I did with the rest of the net. I had another, didn't I have? Yeah, I did here. This goes with the net. So we're going to put this one down here. Teach and learn. I kind of like that. Find the volume of the torus generated. And we could actually start putting some formulas up here. I don't know if I saved a lot of them. So I could use, I'll have to go back and look, see what I have on that teaching article, but we'll do this one first. So let's, a piece of wax paper. I have to resist. Ooh, you know, I could paint this black for like a blackboard over on this page. I have to resist wanting to do other stuff in here other than just blue booking. This one's going to be fairly simple. It'd be nice to find a little schoolhouse to put in there. I'll have to see what's in there. But I kind of like, I like the blackboard, and I like this stuff, the formulas. This was out of the Mary Jane magazine. I got a duplicate magazine by mistake. I didn't know I already had it. Well, I forgot. I'm scraping out the bottom here. Scraping from the bottom. And I think the next time I do full sheets like this, I think it'll be easier if I cut them too big rather than cut them to size. Kimberly says, hi, Angie. Good morning. Prayers for you and your mom. Hi, Dawn. Dawn, the crafty visage. Welcome, welcome, Dawn. Kimberly's here. Kimberly sticks with me until the very end, don't you? Almost. I think she pops in and out, but I'll be here until 9 o'clock. I'll probably be working in this creative scene. We played with wax seals earlier this morning. I don't think I did much else. I'm kind of liking that. And what did I do with the headline here? Where is it? What did I do with the... I can lose things in 2 feet of space. Teach and learn. We're going to put here. I'm wondering how this would look under it. No, I think I'll just put it down here. I might find something else to put on here. Let's save those. Is that what I used to? I guess it was. That was my lid for the I think I pretty well have scraped the bottom of the barrel here. I think today will be the last day for this. And I'm just having to resist wanting to paint and draw on this. Get my own art on there. I think I'm going to put black paint on here though. Put that back in the water. Teach and learn. Let's see. There's more to this article that I didn't pull out. Let's see if I can find it. It's talking about a bakery here. This is some blackboards. I'm not sure. I think I like this. This might go good on the other side. I kind of like this. I'm not too inspired by these. Folk art school changes you. I kind of like that as a, I'll keep that out. All right, I don't want to get too much into all of this. I'll put it back in here. And this time, I think I'm going to put this on and cut around it. I think rather than trying to fit it on the page itself. So let's see if I can accomplish that. I'll put this in here. Like this. I put that black paper in there because it helps me see just the single sheet. All right, let's see what I can do here. This shouldn't take me too long. If I can get more pasty out of this, I put some up here. Put that on my palette knife, and I'm scraping the barrel. Oh, I got a lot on there. It should be enough for most of the page. And that water did soften it a little, but whenever you add water to, you have to know that you're reducing the stickiness, but at least it spreads. It was getting kind of old in here. I think I'm pretty much done with this. Pretty much done with it. All right, that whole page is sticky. And we're going to take this page and just kind of center it on there and trim it away. I think that's easier than trying to make these pages fit. And then I like this Folk Art School Changes You ad. That's down in, I think Becky went and visited that school. It's in North Carolina, the Folk Art School. John C. Campbell Folk Art School, North Carolina. I think I don't know if they went in, but a whimsical creative writing program, the Scribbly program. Yeah. If you want to go to a writing, I think Julie Campbell put out a new writing book to help you write if you're interested in writing. Hi, Brenda. Good morning, Brenda. She says, I've been driving and listening. Now just watching because I forgot my earbud and sitting in a doctor's office. Oh. You're at the doctor's office? Doesn't quite fit. I guess we'll trim it up a little here. Folk Art School Changes You. I kind of like that there. And we'll put that on and we'll trim everything off. And I think this is going to get tossed. I think I've got about as much glue off of the bottom as I can get. They're nice and sticky though. Oh, I could just put it straight. I think I will. Just put it straight. Just like that. And I got a little gunky gunk on it. Got a little, hold on. Hold on, Snoopy. Snoopy, hold on. Let me put things away here. Oh, I could put a couple books on there. Oh, that's on the back of my formula. Oh, hold on. Let me get another baby wipe. Don says, hello, Brenda. Hi, Chaz. Good morning, Chaz. Phantom Chick. 8:40. I'm only going to be on till 9 o'clock. I'm just going to be on just a little while longer. Chaz says, I'm so glad I found the fibs. Such lovely ladies. Well, welcome, Chaz. It's nice to have you join us. Kimberly's here. Leah had to go. Dawn is here. Beck had to leave. She says, I'm going to get off of here for a while. I'm going to clean the sticky off of this. A little here. And let's trim this page up. And I don't need this anymore because we're going to throw the, I think I'm pretty much done with the glue. We'll just put the lid on it for now. And it's pretty empty, you guys. It's pretty empty. And we're going to trim up this page here. My desk, it just keeps getting smaller and smaller. Where are my scissors? I had them here just a minute ago. My desk keeps getting smaller and smaller and smaller. Where did my scissors run off to? I didn't put them back. We'll use these. Just paper. So I'm just going to trim this up. I'm not doing much to these pages other than making them tell a story. Like this folk art ad for the folk art school kind of goes with the teach and learn. So I'm kind of making them tell their little story by putting them in. Creating a scene, Becky says. You're creating a scene with from a magazine. And generally, it's just stuff that appeals to me. And this was a duplicate magazine. But now Becky says, too, you can save stuff like this kind of. This is an edge of a barn or a house. But I kind of like just that texture in there. Not the window. Well, the window you could save, but I kind of like this right here. Right like that. We'll save that. We could save the window too, but it's got something in front of it. We're going to toss it. We're going to toss the, well, this could be saved. This is a barn door, it looks like. That was a barn. That red. I'm going to toss these. I can't keep everything. And let's cut this other side. Like that. That'll make a nice background too. I think I'll save that. So we got the folk art school changes you and teach and learn in here. And over here we have, I bobby pinned it close while I was working on it. We have the dangerous fashion. And let me hit this with the baby wipe to see if I can't get some of that sticky off of it. I saw Becky do this, so I thought I'd try it, get some of the sticky bits off. I might keep this wax paper in here for now. While it dries, real dry. And then we got the, and I'll keep working on this. I'll keep working on this. Let's open this up and do it this way. There. And we'll do more. I create more of a mess when I do this than there are my scissors. I create more of a mess. And this is going to get tossed. I think that was the last of my yes paste. There's still some in there, but it's not enough to worry about. So I'm going to toss that. Renee sent me 2 of them. Alrighty then. So, my bobby pin. I don't know if I'll ever get this little sheet over here clean. It's got all sorts of gunk on it. I'll have to get me a new one. But it's still good. It's just dirty. It's stained. but the white part under it is good. All right, we'll throw that away. So for the last few minutes that I have here, I really want to thank you guys for sticking with me this morning. Let's see what I have here. I have some of these that are going to go back with the magazine, and I think I'll put these with it. Keep that with the magazine stuff. And I have my art journal here. My February desk journal. I had crayons out this morning. These go in with this. This goes to my wax seal thing that I can't put the lid on it because I packed it full. And these are some stickums for the bottom of the wax seal. Here's the bag that it came in. What else do I have here? I'm kind of cleaning off my desk. I got an envelope, let's see, we did the frog, we did the bunny, we did the hyena. Those are going to go out. And there's a towel. I got my little paper doll book that I want to work in. I got some tracing paper here. I'm just kind of stacking this stuff up. Seeing what I got. These are scraps. Put those over there. This is that book. I should put a wax seal on there. Maybe I will. That'll be another project. Here's another bag. Here's a heart that I made. Let's cut that into a heart. This was scrap crayon that I was cleaning off my palette knife. Let's put it this way, maybe. Can I see it? No, let's put it this way. Let's cut a heart out of this. Let's cut a heart. And we'll put that in my journal. Round him off a little. We'll put that in my journal. Throw this away. Leah says she's still here. Kimberly says, I need to clean off my mess today. Your desk, that's kind of what I'm doing, Kimberly. Kimberly, I tried the glue. I didn't have the clear glue. Well, I think that was dried kind of glue, clear. Let's see. This was all from when I did those. I need to put this back in the box. When I did those two, I took those papers and made 2 signatures for a junk journal. I did get them bound. Look at this stuff. I have photos and papers here. I have my Inktober. I want to work in that. I'm going to save that out. This goes with that little doll. I want to work on those. This came from Dee Dee when she sent me those wax seals. And what do I have here? This is stuff that's all over. This is my project list. That goes in my, here's an envelope. Some more papers. Another envelope. Here's I tore up this sheet and made a ball out of it, and I didn't get one wrapped in there. And I got some cards left here to work on. We'll put those there. And this needs to go in my Happy Mail bin. This came from Jamie. She did this in a 4th Art Saturday for the fabric. I think this was her fabric. No, I can't remember. Was this the fabric one? Where she made a flip of different snow flat fabrics. Put that in my happy mail. Let's put it like this. This is a journal that Becky sent me, and I started putting napkins in there, and this is as far as I got. And this was a February that I did a couple years ago, a doodle book. I was doodling, and I thought I would finish this up. I don't have too many pages left to do. I did the purple people eater there. I just have a couple pages left in here, I think, if I have any left. Yeah, I've got a few in the back. I thought I'd finish this up. I had some of this lace. It was so pretty. Roses. So I'm going to keep that out. Here's some graph paper that was sent to me and Keisha's auction stuff. I want that out. This is all on my desk over here. Here's another doily that I'm going to cut up. These go good on the front of cards with a wax seal in there. Here's a piece of a hanky. This, you know, it just doesn't end, does it, Deb? It just doesn't end. Here's my tap book. I'll be wanting that. And there's just more over here. I'm not going to bring it all over. I'm just going to take this. Did I save out my heart? Did I save out my heart over here? Yeah, I did. I'm going to take this and put it over here. I'll have to... For some reason or another, it's tipping. I don't know what's causing it. These buttons maybe. There. Get that off my desk. These are things I want to work on. I'm going to put them on top. And the crayons go behind me. I'm going to leave that with my... Let me put these behind me. I just want to do one more thing. I want to do one more thing. I want to put this heart in my February desk journal. Someplace. Let's put it with that. I'll be binding this pretty soon. Let's put the heart. Let's put the heart in here. And I have a part of a glue stick left over here I think I can use. It's getting old too. Let me get it off of my... If you don't use these things, even if after you've opened them, you need to pretty well use them up. Because this one has been opened and I used it, but I didn't use it all, and it's getting old, and it's getting, even these Elmer's glue, they can get gunky on you. We're just going to put the heart. That was just scrape off, cleaning off my palette knife. So it is 8:55. Let me come out and say goodbye to everybody. My February journal is getting thick. I like doing it on flat sheets like this, and then I'll bind it. I'll bind it in with my January one. I think I'm not going to bind them in a cover until I get all 12 months done. And then we worked on wax seals, which I put in my journal. What should I leave out as my... Here, we'll leave... Well, I don't know if I want to leave these out. I don't know. Let's open this up for my thumbnail. Let's go to the wax seals. We worked on wax seals today. Some of these, I was playing with them in the mold. So I think I'm just going to use those as my... Ooh, some of those wax seals would look nice on here. This is the button one. Put a wax seal on one of these. strips. That would look pretty cool. No, we'll do that later. Let's just put, I'm afraid that this is going to be shiny, but we'll leave it. I might just get this much. Let's leave that off. All right. Sherry Van. Hi, Sherry. She says, I will watch the replay. Oh, Shaz, thanks for coming in. Come back. And Dev, I did enjoy your video that you sent a link to, your Instagram. That was interesting. She was comparing crystal clear glue stick with just a regular glue stick. It was very interesting, Deb. Kimberly left a link to Kathy Berg will be on in just a few minutes. And I think Calico Kate comes on Tuesdays too at 9. Deb says, thanks, Meri. I mentioned you in the description. I saw that. I think I was kind of in a hurry, but I did watch the entire reel. I think it's called a reel on Instagram. Yeah, I saw that. I did watch that. I thought it was very interesting how you, in fact, I did a glue stick one this morning. I'm not sure what I did with it. It was off, was it this one? No, I put it over here. I put it over here with this, where I put that heart. Where did I put the heart? I did a glue stick one, just of what glue stick I had. I thought that was very interesting. Here, it's, all I had was the silver, but it was a clear glue stick one. And I did the bee on it. And Deb, I was telling the gals that I saw a hack on YouTube to where you can make your own rub and buff. And all they used was clear shoe polish, the clear kind. She said you could use the brown too if you wanted. Clear shoe polish. You know, you get them in the round tin. I looked on Amazon and they're running $9 or $10 for a pail of them. And you use clear shoe polish and you put a little out on your sheet or your mat, and then you sprinkle pearlescent or mica powder, whatever you have, to get the color. And she said it works like rub and buff because the shoe polish is just wax, and then you shine it up, you buff it. So that's kind of a hack to rub and buff. So I'm going to try that. You love the bee? You have that one too. Dee Dee gave me that bee. Isn't that nice of her? Johnny, is that Eastern? Did Johnny come in? Hi, Johnny. Johnny says, I will be on around 3 or 4 with the Lucky Leftover sale. Oh, really? I like your Lucky Leftover sales. I might pop in. I was supposed to go to town today, but I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling the town thing today. So I might just use that as my thumbnail. So y'all pop on over to Kathy Berg or Calico Kate Kathy. Let's see if she came on. Yeah. Yeah, Kathy's on now. Kathy Berg is on. I don't see Calico Kate. Sometimes Calico Kate comes on Tuesdays. So I'm going to go ahead and say goodbye. Go out, have a great day. And Johnny, you might see me popping on. I'm not feeling the trip to, oh, one more thing. Let's pop this crayon out of the tray. I melted crayon in here today, just leftover. If you go to the thrift store or garage sale or whatever, you see all these broken crayons, you can melt them down. And I like these big crayons too. Now, this is just a conglomeration of different colors, but it's got some metallic in there. I had a metallic crayon in there. So that's what you can do. Let's put that out here on my tray, on my journal. You can melt a crayon. Bye, everybody. Have a great day. Go enjoy the day. Bye. Pop on over to Kathy's. Bye.